Oh, friendship bunny, I love you. Welcome back to the Dreadful Whale, chat. Weird. Usually there's a journal there. Crack and open that journal. Nope, we've read all this. And we have read all of those things. Alright, let's do it. Something's up, I can't draw my weapons. So it looks as though he took a hat and a wooden... Yep. We're in the F mire, chat. Here we go.
The void again, but it feels different.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Caldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
That was weird. Alright.
I told you when you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Look at this, they're giving us plot on the retcon. They're like, yes, this woman certainly existed. Retconning the strong female that looks like a male.
Day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
A retcon is when you...
We were just playing.
It's here now.
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it.
Retcon is when you go back in time and you change history. That's a retcon. Basically, that's what they're doing. So if you've ever played the original Dishonored, but you haven't, they never bring this bitch up once. Jessamine does not exist. Emily Caldwin is Jessamine is a solo sister, which is to say she is a single child. But due to the fact that this is the way of 2022, they are going back and retconning that and saying, no, there was another stronger female, even more female character, and it's this chick, and she was wronged, and she's a anti-hero or some bullshit.
I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
See, they're trying to make her a, what's that word I'm looking for? One of those sympathetic characters. You're supposed to have sympathy for her because her mom had bad things happen to her.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination? "15 years ago, the Loyalist conspiracy asked me to kidnap Anton Sokolov, and I did. I took him from his home to the pub we were hiding in, and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? He laughed at us. He told dirty stories, taught Emily more than her governess could in 6 months. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I'm not even sure he knows where he is."
We're... It's true, Lakey. I did do that face reveal.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Of course not. She's driving all of this.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Thank you. It's something I should say to your face, but that's hard for me. Thank you for what you did, bringing Anton back. What would I have done without him puttering around the ship, mumbling about and stroking his greasy beard? I wanted to find him on my own, but hearing what you went through, I'm impressed. Anyway, enjoy this bottle from the Captain's Reserve. Good stuff. I got it from an aristocrat, wanting a quick passage out of Karnaca a while back. You'll need it now that Anton is back if you want sleep. His snoring cut straight through the bulkhead. Megan. Alright, here. Whatever, that's your new home. The Royal Conservatory. Sokolov is safe. In the end, it wasn't me who stopped Kieran Jindosh, it was his own vanity. He built a machine to destroy intellect, hoping perhaps to use it on a rival like Sokolov. Jindosh never imagined it would be used on his own mind. The greatest intellect of our day reduced to that of a confused child, so there'll be no more of clockwork soldiers. That part of Duke Abel's plan is ruined. I bet that gets his attention. And I rescued Anton Sokolov. What's left of him anyway? This man has aged since I last saw him. The intellect is still there, I hope. But physically he struggles in every way. To walk, to eat, to piss. Conditions on the boat exasperate his discomfort. Still, there's nothing to be done. For now, the dreadful whale is our only home. Delilah in the void. I was in the void, only this time it wasn't the outsider who met me there. It was Delilah Copperspoon. She's grown in power somehow, and wanted to see things through her eyes. Or wanted me to see things through her eyes. She showed me her mother, left to die in debtor's prison, and Jessamine, her half-sister, pampered in the luxury of her palace, Dunwall Tower, silks, fine tutors, grand feasts, while Delilah hid in the kitchen. Their shared father, Emperor Euhorn Caldwin, with his empty promises, telling Delilah she'd be a princess too, and soon. This was the past that she wanted me to see. Oh, sorry, this was the past as she wanted me to see it. I wish I knew if it were all lies. Some of it has the ring of truth. Goddamn it, rats.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Already read that? Letter from Lucia Pastor. Dear Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Addermire anymore, and it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations. As you suggested, I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city.
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I'll do what I can, Alexandria.
This girl wrote a book called I'm Glad My Mom Died. Okay, well, what did her mom do? Very much like, what's his name? Dave Chappelle. It's like, you say something happened, well, what did he do? I'm sorry, that's not, Dave Chappelle. The other guy.
I wish there was something I could
Bill
remember
Burr.
to help in your efforts.
Glad she's here. See if there's anything else wrong with the ship. If you could kill rats that fast in real life, Jesus. Her mom made her be famous? Who is this person? Who is this famous person who wrote a book that said, I wish I could kill my mom or whatever? Nothing in the bathroom yet.
Spectre has risen. A bad night. Maybe you've been sleeping on goose feathers too long.
Sit down when you want to talk.
Dang. This is a cool city. If that's a natural rock formation, which it does not look to be, I think that would be like an impact crater, wouldn't it? Like, was this city built on an impact crater?
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few hours.
Take a look on the hull, see if there's anything to open. I don't really want to go into the water because those fish are dicks. She was in a Nickelodeon show called iCarly. Was she the main character of this Nickelodeon show named iCarly? Ah, darn it. I do need to read that. Sorry, I thought I already read that. I've seen mean storm clouds gather together. I've seen mean storm clouds gather only to disperse in an hour's time. I've seen monstrous waves in the distance, towering like high hills that were only a ripple by the time they reached the boat. Things aren't right. They never have been. At least everything's held at the center for a long while. Now I worry all the time. For me, for Anton, for everything. I should quit. Disappear again. Anyone else would, I think. Self-preservation is only natural. I could take my boat and go anywhere. Be anybody. Be nobody. Nobody again. I'd like that. I've had many different lives. Could I start a new one now? How many more do I have left? I'm so tired. I wish I could sleep and wake up as somebody else. Oop. Bread. Some figs. Jellies. Old man face. So we're at Circanos. Yeah, it doesn't look like there was an impact crater there. Let's continue the story, chat. Here we go. She was also in a show called Sam and Cat, and she was Sam on that show. I'm pretty sure this is new. Megan, I've thought of a few things when you go into Karnaka. I get them myself, but you know what it's like for these old bones to walk so far. I need a smaller shirt. Seems everything I own falls off me now. And you're right, I suppose I need some soap. And a good hair tonic for my beard and what's left around the sides of my skull. You liked the Tavian stew I made last week, so if you like to have that again, get lamb if we can afford it. If not, don't worry. My appetite isn't what it used to be. A bit of bread and some few shrimp will get me through most days, but don't forget the wine. If that's not too much, I could use more paints. I'm out of cerulean, ochre, and ultramarine. Ultramarine. We've read that before. Temporary closure of the Conservatory. Dear patrons, due to an alarming increase in the mite population, and with the full knowledge and approval of Duke of Bell himself, the Royal Conservatory will remain closed for the foreseeable future. Our apologies.
I remember workers breaking ground on the Royal Conservatory, but it wasn't complete until I was already living in Dunwall. Delilah Copperspoon, or is it Caldwin?
Antov Sokolov's diary. Started painting in. My thoughts dart here and there. I'm at the whim of my aging brain. I smell an orange and it triggers a memory. All at once, I'm a boy back in school, suffering under the cruelty of Professor Oliphant. Her horrible wigs and smell of old wool. The wool reminds me of my suits. I used to have them custom made. The suits remind me that I was once a man of position, and then I'm thinking my own cruelties, terrible deeds performed in the name of science, progress, or profit. And then I am flooded with regrets and guilt. Then, just as suddenly, I am hungry, thinking about my knees or a nap. And if I could quiet my mind and apply myself to a task, say painting like today, it is of little use. I find it odd that at a time when I might enjoy some rest and expand in my paintings, that my eyes are not as sharp as they need be, and my hands quiver unexpectedly. The smell of paint assaults my nose and muddles my thoughts. Did they always smell so? Still, I've begun work on a canvas. I have no name for it yet. A stun mine would be cool to have, but I'm full up on stun mines. Read that before? Read that before? Read that before. Okay. Blind means I have never played this game before. Likey. So that means I don't know where anything is. This is my first playthrough ever. That is what a blind playthrough is. I'm not looking up guides. I'm not looking up walkthroughs. I'm just gonna do my best. You know, I feel like there should be something back here. Alright, let's start the briefing.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo,
Oh, they
she's
finally did the thing that they were doing earlier and voted for the thing they already voted for. Good job,
Move
Republicans.
From one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it.
Pronounced
By the time
Sarkonos.
Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is
Another
dangerous,
strong
as successfully
female.
occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
All right, strong female number 7, you're in trouble.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened. Maybe I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches. Infested corpses and the like. I've never paid a visit to the Royal Conservatory, but allegedly it has a number of unique pieces.
That is not true, Friendship Bunny. They lied with their lying mouths. They said a whole bunch of stuff. They were like, so for those of us who do not know, god dang it, I have to explain this because not many people know. If you're not American, you may not know this, and if you are American, you definitely don't know this because of the fact that nobody knows anything about how anything works in our government. So all spending in the United States government falls into one of two categories. One is known as discretionary, and the other is known as mandatory. The difference between mandatory and discretionary is simple. A discretionary spending bill, it means that at any point in time, someone can just say no. That's all. A mandatory spending bill does not have that. When the burn pit bill came to the Senate the first time, everyone voted, all right, fine, thumbs up. But when it came back to the Senate after it, went to the House, They were like, wait a minute, this is different. You guys are trying to sneak this in here. But literally, Ted Cruz literally said, not even, you can actually just watch this on YouTube. He's like, oh, you guys tried to slip one past on us, trying to make this mandatory, wanted this discretionary. No one changed anything. They literally looked at the bill, voted on it. It went to one place, came back, nothing was changed. There was no sneakiness, and they just said, no. This should be discretionary. No, it shouldn't. Discretionary would mean that the burn pit bill, after it's passed, they could then stop paying on it. And that would mean that our soldiers and our veterans who are dying of cancer from these burn pits would at that point not receive their treatment because they'd receive no money, which is not what they should do. So, no, it should be mandatory spending.
The familiar creaks and groans of the dreadful whale. I lie awake listening, just to remind myself I'm safe again.
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory.
But yeah, so that's all. Republicans, for no reason, decided to say, wait a minute, this is mandatory, it should be discretionary, you guys are trying to pull one over. Nope, nobody's pulling anything. Nothing was changed. Everyone read it with their eyes. They then signed it the first time with their eyes, and then when it came back, they looked at it with their eyes, and they're like, do my eyes deceive me? And they just got uppity. So, thankfully,
and some leachate thistle seeds.
what's the point of having it if it doesn't have to be covered? What do you mean? Whose fault is it that government stuff is so complicated? That would be government. Why is voting so complicated? It's nuts. That would be government. By the way, voting is states. It's not federal. So you have to go to your state government and ask them why the hell they went to the trouble of making things so shitty for you to vote. That is state, because the federal government doesn't control voting. It's the reason why in some states, it's the reason why voting in different states is entirely different. Brianna Ashworth is my next target. Brianna Ashworth, curator at the Royal Conservatory. I don't think she's from Karnaca. Damn it, I don't know if it's Karnaca or yeah, whatever, originally. I've seen evidence of her visits to Jindosh's mansion, and Sokolov confirmed that she's one of Delilah's lieutenants. I wonder if she keeps the same sort of surprises up her sleeves. Sokolov heard conversations about a device being built under Ashworth's supervision, the Oraculum. Something tells me that's nothing to do with the artistic enlightenment of the masses. An after-hours visit to the Royal Conservatory will give me the answers I need. Let's ride, chat. Oh, she just teleported here.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you.
You said if it's discretionary, then they don't have to fund cancer treatment. So, like, who cares if it's an act if they don't have to pay for it? No. That's what... I don't see how anyone can be against the act. Literally, that's the world we live in, Friendship Bunny. That is literally the world that we're in. We're like, hey, should we fund the cancer treatment for our soldiers? And there are people out there who voted against this. It's just the way things are. Everything's got to be an argument. Everything's got to be a fight. This is what it is. Confirmed, chat. Gonna drink this drink. By the way, chat, we're only gonna do one level this time, because last time I did like 2. And each level seems to be getting much larger than the last. So, I'm not necessarily against that. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup that took the throne in Dunwall. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She is building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. Strong female number 5 must go down, chat.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Fringy Bunny says, "New, play this game until I'm done painting."
More about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me, Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Later, strong female, who's also part of the disabled community. That's 3 checkboxes. Go. You guys think there's something over there that I should loot? Probably not.
Made of zircon.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed Umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a Rivercrest shell to use as an ashtray, because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
We're already looting money. I'm pretty sure these guys are... I don't know if they're guards or not, chat. So we're gonna quick save and find out right now if we can just approach these guys.
I don't like your face, but I can fix it.
We used to make good room until all the brave guard shakedowns.
Go away. You've been warned. If you're looking for trouble, you're gonna find it.
Have I been at sea, chasing monsters
get any
in the
closer.
brine, dancing hagfish on the line.
We don't want you.
Damn!
Son of a bitch. So at the very top, okay, got it. These guys are like mooks, except for the guy that's at the top of the stairs, who is where everything becomes real. Good to know. We've got Howler Dust, which we can bring with us. Hit him with the poo gas. It's like a much worse version of chloroform. Oh, no, this is new. The Silver Spike. Palaces don't make kings. Read further at your own peril, my friends. For the truth is a dangerous thing. Any inbred highborn, even the luckiest commoner, can wind up living in a mighty tower with a fancy title before their name. Those we consider to be made of finer material are in fact just as rough cut as the rest of us, guided by an irrational terror and petty grievance. Christ, here we go again. Did Jessamine Caldwin deserve our respect, or did she deserve the knife? Was the former Duke Theodanis Abel a fine ruler, as some say? Well, good readers, that depends on your perspective. Are you the craftsman struggling to profit on your fine cabinets, or are you the woodsman selling your lumber for the highest price? Maybe again you're the local lawkeeper applying a tax to the woodcutting or the sale of furniture. The truth is a variable. Consider Emily Caldwin or her infamous father, royal protector, Corvo Atano. How did the empire fare beneath them, good or ill? And now Delilah, a painter, and some say a cult figure. What will her time as Empress bring you and me down in the streets? None of the snots living in a palace know anything about the Dust District. Even Lord Corvo Atano, despite being born here. Would he recognize the place now, and would we recognize him?
Whatever you need, I can't help you. I told her once, I told her 1,000.
We appear to be full up on rewire tools.
Check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
should be able to handle free. On account of my bad feet, I should be able to complain to someone.
So many people trying to get away from Karnaka now.
So we've got whale oil.
I'll break
Run
your
while you
face.
still can, stranger.
Why does she look at him? Disgusting. Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Very interesting. I probably could have done a running jump over here. Or swam over here. All women are refugees of the patriarchy.
Playing dice tonight. You in?
Today's your lucky day, madam. It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Oh no, please!
I think I've spotted
What's going on
something.
there? Look!
Interesting. There's some BS going on down there. I don't have my poo gas with me though. Did I leave my poo gas on the other side? And me.
Sign my name across your forehead with a knife. Use you as a human billboard. All right, no one's coming. What a bunch of cowards. We'll try it again later. Hey, you!
That is unbelievable. She can see all the way down this hallway, all the way down to me. That is insanely good eyesight.
Who opened this door?
I need my poo gas.
Never tell me anything, but something's going on. I'm not stupid.
Disgusting.
All right, this way, madam.
As if things aren't bad enough, now I have to be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife. Why me?
So we've got a howler. They're just saying crazy shit.
Huh? Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick. I'd love to know who made that mask. Very interesting.
So it looks as though I could break.
Why do you cover your face? What do you... Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Welcome back. Please,
So we
Take
now
your
have the
time.
magnetized bullet, which will briefly disrupt clockwork soldiers, and armored bullet, which makes our shots ricochet, which sounds terrible. Why would you ever want that? That sounds genuinely bad.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
We are currently sitting on 3.4K. We'll go with magnetized bullets.
Excellent choice.
I mean, I could upgrade the sword just to make it look cool.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I'm certain you will be satisfied
Screw it.
with your purchase.
We have, how many? 18 or 20 bolts. We're not going to buy any. We're good on, well... Don't need those. Don't need here we go. Safe combination. Shopkeeper's cousin once attended a lecture in a building directly across from a royal conservatory, now infested with blood flies. He knows the combination to the safe there.
Visit again soon.
116 is our code.
And keep a close watch on your coin.
I think that's our way in. Hold on. That would come up.
My friend. Always a delight to see you.
Because that's shootable. That grenade is also shootable, which might open this up.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
We'll fuck over the black market eventually, but for now, let's continue on.
He's always right there.
So we've got two guys, each of them more guarding than the last. Alright, I have a plan. It goes a little something like this.
Oh, something really stinks around here. You all right?
Why did they go flying? Why did they go flying when they were shot with the sleep darts? Team Rocket style.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Farewell, and do take care out on the streets.
You have an issue with the way I'm playing it? What's the problem? I get super feministy really fast when I'm single. I don't think I want to be a feminist. I think I just don't really like how I'm treated when I'm single. What does that even mean? How does one get super feministy? So, Friendship Bunny, it is very possible that I will end up replaying this game a second time. The first time through is always the slowest, longest, lore-ridden, sneaky version. The second time through is a 0 stealth, 100% murder run where literally everyone gets to die. Everyone dies in the second run. I just get really bitchy for unexplainable reasons. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Why would that be feministy? That's interesting. I didn't say that. You said that. Oh.
Dunwall, I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
That is unlucky as hell. Just 2 men right there waiting to pop out. This dude gets choked out and 2 men are just like, hey, what's going on over there? You choking our dude out or something? So last time I was out there choking him out right at this very moment. Choke. And then these guys immediately started moving. Nah.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss.
If I had magic, this would be a lot easier. I do have a plan, though. Not a very good plan. Come on, Corvo, you can climb on that. Corvo, bro. Corvo, bro. All right. Let's just see what we can do.
Something's gotta give.
Oh my. Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe
Settle
my teeth are
down,
due for their
stomach.
monthly cleaning.
Dinner will be in you shortly. As long as you're
Okay, I have a plan. Goes a little something like this. What?
What's going on here?
So let's see. Someone
I don't like that. Better.
I am not 100% sure how that failed. But we did it, chat. We managed to clear these guys out in the most stealthy way possible. With guns. If I had magic, this would be a lot easier. So normally what I would have thought I was going to do is time it right, get up here, choke this man out, jump over this ledge, throw his body on this ledge, go out here, choke the next one out. But then the lady was like, what? There's a guy right here just leaning and looking this entire time, going back and forth. Even if she, no matter what, her, what's I'm looking for? Her patrol pattern was between right here and right here. And this guy was just looking at her. He's like, what are you doing? So I would have needed to create a distraction. Oh, so much stuff. This probably affects the wall of light. We're sitting at 1 sleepy dart. We're sitting at 4 men. Turning that off might cause them to come up here. So let's find the way up. Conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again with no promise of when it might reopen. Creator Bernard Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the aisles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is no future word. So we've got a sleeping guard, and we also have a trap. Trap seems to trigger a grenade. And the door is blocked. It is a breakable door. So we could rat in if we had the ability to use rat magic. These bodies cannot stay here, because those guys, when they come up, are going to come looking for these bodies. We're going to throw the bodies over here. This could be an interesting one, where I might be screwed if I don't have magic. The reason why I'm bringing up being screwed with no magic Cringy Money, then the genocide run would be his genuine run. Every time when you give this man a decision between mercy and murder, his voice changes obvious. What are you what? Hold on a second. What are you talking about, Arnat? What do you mean? What? I'm doing the merciful run first right now, and you're telling me that I'm a murderer. It's cold-blooded. Okay, so this is the back alley where those people are unconscious, the Howlers. Interesting that the Howlers and the guard operate so close to each other. But since we're here, when in Rome.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. An excellent choice.
Always restock on those bullets. We're about to use something other than bullets. So I don't know how many guards are going to show up, but is it 5? 6. We're gonna place a nice, fun little zapper trapper. You're right there. That'll do. I'll figure a way through that door, hopefully. I want to push my cat over my balcony, but then there'd be a dead cat. No, 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 no. Don't worry. The balcony is not that high up. So we've got 3 big mads. How many of these big mads are going to come looking to see why the thing is shut off? Let's find out. There's our way in. So, using my memory of the interior structure of this place, there should be the door that's locked right there. This is that apartment. If we drop off this ledge, we can go in through that door.
One night at the body house. One night. Now I'm covered in chancres.
What's really interesting is they didn't show up. They're not looking for why the power is out. There she goes.
She wouldn't know the potion had hit her in the head. In fact, maybe that's just what she
Bitch, where? She a ghost? There she goes. I don't know why her head's looking up over there.
You can tell he's no good just by looking at his shoes.
Right about now, she should be unconscious. Yeah, that's good enough. Actually, if I get her into that chair, that'd be funnier. Eh, good enough.
Listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father. Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Copper wire, that's always good money.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
I want to turn this back on, but I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't believe it will hurt anyone if I do turn it back on, because I believe that they all are coded to it, so they can pass through the wall without any incident. So what I'm going to do is hilarious. We've got a charge on the first floor that's good for 2 more men. We're gonna turn it back on and off again. You texted me pictures of your cats engaging in risque behavior. I didn't receive any texts from you, Friendship Bunny. You must have put that on a certain thing. Oh, nope. I'm now receiving these texts. Oh my goodness. Now, that is risque behavior. Those cats are all sorts of dangling. Dangling cats, chat. Here's the plan. Power comes back on, everyone's happy. Power turns off, you guys should lose your shit, right?
Like a stocking without a leg? That's what? Nothing. Worse than nothing.
You guys don't give a shit? You bitches. Alright. There's another way of doing this. It goes a little something like this.
What was that? I'll have a look over there.
Come get it.
What's going on here?
You dumbasses.
Wonder who that was.
Did you hear that?
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of men. That is a lot of men, chat. This is more men than I thought there'd be.
Ducks here.
I'm out wherever you are. Come on, I don't have time for games. You don't stand a chance anyway. You can't. Stay hidden forever.
Nobody died in the wall.
I'll find
That
you,
noise
you know.
that you heard, Splattercake, was someone walking past this trap. How many men are there? Go ahead, walk forward.
Hello. Wake up.
Holy crap. Total kill 0. Nope, you didn't see a skeleton. They can't get fried. They own the thing. It's coded, remember? You might be right, but I'll find out. That was a lot of men to come up these stairs, chat. I have to manually loot all of your pistols? That is bullshit. Oh wait, hold on. Did I wake up that man on the second floor? No. This guy's sleeping like a... He's just sleeping. And when something gets evaporated by the wall of light, it doesn't leave a skeleton. It leaves nothing. Squad orders. The area surrounding the Royal Conservatory remains in lockdown. Keep the roads clear during curfew and block off side street access. Maintaining the wall of light is the responsibility of everyone in the squad, and I expect the windmills that power the damn thing to be well guarded all the time. If any irregularities occur, contact the technical officer immediately. Third Lieutenant Benjamin Cho. Well, Benjamin, these lazy bastards didn't do their damn jobs. Not gonna lie to you, Benjamin. I'm a bit disappointed. I know what you're thinking. Didn't they do their jobs? No. The first one did. The first lady totally did. She was like, oh, what's that? What's all that noise over there? And she immediately showed up, doing her job. Then I turned it off, turned it on again. Nobody else showed up. They were just done. They just gave up.
Chris, they're not going to get that. Maybe the incantation will work with just a little muck from the street.
Whoa. Well, I don't know what's up with that bitch, but I'm gonna walk away. That's a witch. We've got a lot of extra stuff going on here. We've cleared the docks. Arnott, thank you for coming. Damn you, making me wanting me to do a damn faction tier list. Thank you for stopping by, though, or not. Arnott. I'll consider it. Wait, why is there a dead body over here? I didn't kill this man, chat. This is just bad guardsmanship. The guards themselves left that body. Already broke in here. Liberated loot. For sale, please. Property values are garbage right now, you know it. There's no guards on these streets. Who would want to live here? The door is blocked? Are you serious? Are you... I think Splatter Cake is right. I don't think there's a way in here without magic. Maybe there's another window? These guards are paid horribly with no retirement or health benefits. What do you mean? They get all the electricity they can eat. We're gonna wake that guy up. There's a 0% chance of me not waking this man up with what I plan on doing, chat. Oh wait, no. I just drop in through this window. He slept through the gunfire? I fired the gun on this roof. Windmill operation. 1, check wind speed. Windmill will only turn with sufficient wind, obviously. 2, danger. High wind may overcharge security systems. See appendix while light. If there's a wind spell, that would explain that. 3, ensure your gear works are free of debris. 4, oil mechanisms in accordance with schedule. 5, remove nesting animals or vermin such as birds, rats, or bloodflies. 6, during emergency, disengage windmill using lever located on maintenance platform. 7, with windmill disengaged, checked wooden blades for cracking or loose supports. 8, wax wooden blades in accordance with schedule. And 9, periodically gears, blades, and other parts must be repaired or replaced as specified section 10. Remember that, chat? Windmill operation. Sounds useless, except it's not. Believe it or not, if I had the wind spell or something like that, I could like overcharge the gate and kill everyone. I don't have that spell. I'm just a mortal man. God damn it. A man tried to kill a spider and he burned down 40 acres. So this overseer is... There we go. There we go. Sleep it off. The Oracular Order Divided. I think I've already read this. This guy's looking at the Wandering Gaze. How is this blocked? Oh. Note to the Overseer. Overseer Ogburn, I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Brianna Ashworth's activities, despite the odd letter we received from our oracular sisters in Corvo. It's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty, but I know I'm right about Ashworth. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Paulo could affect our influence in Karnaca for many years to come. Yours, in strictures, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Guess the spider won. Boom! Can you throw a cup down there when he's looking for the cup to land on him? Maybe. Ooh. New mission clue. Brianna Ashworth's office on the top floor of the Royal Conservatory overlooking the main hall. That's where you'll find her. And this is the map. According to this, she's located in right there.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The Overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
On the Oracular Order. Much has been said about... Nope, we read this. No bath salts? Grenades, Addermeyer, pistol bullets, outstanding. A veritable cache of weapons that I would have loved to have used. I am full up on all. Oop, there's bath salts. All right, let's check the heart. We've got runes and bone charms that are very far away. Closest one is 63 meters. We'll mark it. Have any of you seen a show called Tin Man? No, I have not. Okay, says, do you want the bath salts so bad you really want to wake up tomorrow eating your neighbor's face? You want those bath salts? Where else am I going to buy more sleep darts from? 150 gold coins. Thank you. Wait a minute. Why would you have the wandering gaze down here and up here? Let's look for paintings, because we are definitely in a place where there might be paintings. No paintings. No paintings. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's see. We've got second story stuff over there. Let's go take a look. Damn, I'm so good at stealth. Like when I whipped out my gun and fired like 5 shots in the air. I think that's a civilian who's asleep while awake. No. Who is this?
There's something about a child. She took it, stole it from its crib. There's nothing more to say about her.
So she's just a mook. I'm gonna assume she's asleep by saving my game. Huh. This is... Oh my god, this place is huge. Alright, let's just search really quick for paintings. There appears to be bread. We're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat those bath salts. The mine collapses, numerous casualties. A representative from the miners' family committee reports another silver mine has partially collapsed, leaving 8 miners injured and killing 12. Jesus. The committee maintains the Duke's unrealistic production goals were the true culprits, citing and overlong shifts that have been in practice since mine owner Aramis Stilton disappeared. The mines are now managed directly by the Grand Palace, and until such time as Stilton returns or until a new director can be found. However, the Grand Palace official statement blamed the collapse on human error and threatened to arrest anyone found guilty of demoralizing the people of Karnaca. We, at the Karnaca Gazette, certainly support the effort to maintain Serkonos unity. Serkonos unity. Damn it. Our thoughts go to the families of those injured and killed. Greetings, Misty, what's up? If I'm right, there's the witch. Oop, is that a painting? Nope. Black Kitty jumped off the balcony. She is horrified by her newfound freedom. That is hilarious, friendship money. Alright, I think this place is pretty much tapped out. We can go to the next one. Mind you, I've missed paintings before. I could rewire this gate. There's no point.
Huh? So disfigured. Nests all around them. Horrible.
We're gonna go this way, and we're going to go find that lady and shoot her in the face. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. It's magic. I claimed you for the 5th, right?
Throat feels a little scratchy.
Man, what's this?
Steeped borage and chamomile
You better not be dead.
will do the trick.
Like this crossbow, with as much kick as it has, when it hits someone,
I won't let him escape. I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder and...
Alright, so it looks as though there's 2 ghosts. Sorry, 2 witches. Witch number 1 on the left, and witch number 2 on the right. So I was right that there were 2 witches. We're gonna go take care of the second witch. Right, meow.
Chris, where am I going with that? Maybe the incantation will work with just a little muck from the street.
Can't get a clear shot. Oh, there she is. What? Why did that not work? Apparently I can't non-lethal take her down? Question mark? That has worked on everybody else. Wait, does that... She spots me? What? She gets a free spot during my unconscious knock her down with my fist moment? Let's double check that. Maybe I made too much noise on the way down. Nope. She gets to spot me with a non-lethal takedown. Nobody else gets to do that. Nobody gets to spot you on a non-lethal takedown. I'm not allowed to take her down. I'm not allowed... No choke out button. I'm not allowed to choke her out, Chad. Oh well. Not 100% sure why. She is unmeleeable, chat. You cannot... you can't choke him out. Might be able to make this jump from here. Nope.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrist for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this. Stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnaca on a big white boat, never to come back. You spend your days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you, just like when we were kids.
I'll think about it. I promise.
Think something new.
Oh, shit! I don't want to die!
Damn it. We're not in the recession yet. It's gonna get much worse.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Pearlton and Lieutenant Culbers?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnaca's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
Melinda, you look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
I'm gonna choke this bitch out.
Cretin can open his wrist for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this. Stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnaca on a big white boat, never to come back. You spend your days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you, just like when we were kids.
It'd be hard for you to protect anyone when you're unconscious, bitch. I'm gonna knock her unconscious. Don't you do it, Beatrix. I can't see shit.
Intruder!
You gotta be kidding me. I couldn't see shit. I wanted to knock her out, but the video game wouldn't let me. I'm like, I can't see the ground. She's a civvy, so I can't do anything to her. Otherwise, I would knock her out instantly. We're gonna work our way down through this building.
1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
New bone charm. Let's take a look at this bone charm. I think it's Fencer. Win locked sword contests more easily. I think that's what it is. Howlers don't play. Winnow, you want to know what happened to the owner before you when he says no more payouts and that's that? We says, all right, you got us, and he left him alone. Then we paid one of his friends to take him fishing a week later. They're out in the water all day. Real good day. Caught a lot of fish. Coming back, his friend gave him a letter from us and ran off. In it, I spelled out how the bait they was using all day was bits of his mother. Howlers don't play, you piece of shit. You got 3 days. Jesus.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
Some people just have no manners.
I personally think that it would be best to earn as much money as you can right now, invest in either gold or the euro, and to find your way to the state that aligns with your own moral values. Because the crazies are on the politico meth, and it's gonna get a lot darker before the dawn. But what do I know? French money says, well, that's a big reason why I need to get a job. I wish there was a stats button. A lot of booze. All right.
People of Karnaca, this is the Duke. Some of you have questioned the stricter mining quotas and the new taxes being levied.
We're gonna go up to the roof and get into position to jump across.
That's just obvious. Rat man. A patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land silver into shiny coin. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions. And he did it. No complaints. No questions. No complaints. Karnaca needed miners. And he's thin air. That's thin air.
God damn it. It looks as though there's also BS in there, chat. That's not good. We'll find another way.
Horses, huh?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Mission not failed yet. Fringe Money says 1.5K is nothing now. Now to pay my rent got up at 7 and applied for jobs until my daughter woke up. My grocery bill is usually $120 every week. And now it's 170. Is that because you're ordering from Walmart instead of purchasing from the local store? Oh, there's howler dust right here. Could be useful. Ooh, high-proof liquor could be useful.
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke. Some of you have questioned stricter mining orders and the new taxes levied by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be...
This is gonna be a toughie. Let's check for paintings.
Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. That's the Draconian spirit. That's what we need.
Alright, so this is gonna be a pain. Because even though we can get in, that's not gonna work. But what's over here might work. Got that down. Looks like a bunch of tripwires. I wonder what type of darts these are. I think those are sleep darts. Oh my god, if these are sleep darts, chat. Subs aren't free, it was half a 6-inch sub. No, half off of a 6-inch sub. So it sounds like you still have to pay. Oh, that's a flaming dart. If that's a flaming dart, I can pick it up. Nope. I think that might be howler darts. I have 3 of these. I think that was howler. Not gonna sing those traditional Circonian songs. Sorry, chat. Let's get high.
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers.
Misty, don't even try.
It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against my influence. He'd be happy if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike, and very pleased that you refused my mark.
Don't even try, Misty. I've already brought this up to her. I was like, but wait a minute, that's your job. Friendship Bunny vehemently disagrees, and there will be nothing you can do or say change her mind. So it looks like there's a bunch of sleep darts in this place, which is fantastic. That's a good thing for so many reasons. So many reasons. Wait, was there an easier way over here that I just missed? I didn't have to do 2 jumps in sequence? No, I'm pretty sure no matter what I'm screwed up. I don't think I can make this jump going back. Nailed it. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up. We're actually going to make this jump. Nope. We have to be careful. So there are watchers in here somewhere. There he is. We're gonna take this Riviera flammable. Kind of want to swing my sword around, but that will kill the nest keeper. The ash worth within an existential graph. Take that. Pilfered safe combination. I'm certain I saw one of the students at my lecture writing down the combination for my safe. That silver spoon dilettante who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky fuck. He's chosen a fitting career, and his snobby cousin operates a black market shop nearby. So it must be the run-of-the-wheel something family. Now I need to ask Marguerite to change the combination of my safe. Hilarious. If I recall correctly, it's like 116 or something. Nailed it. That's a fatty lot of money, chat. This is what I'm talking about. Woo! We've got pistol bullets. Not singing traditional Sarkonian songs. Make sure we haven't messed anything up. Save it. We're gonna grab this bottle. Make some noise. Doesn't look like there's any more of these things. We're going to... I know guns will break these things. So we're gonna give it a try. Alrighty then. The safe was just money. I make more than minimum wage, but I still do mandatory overtime. I answer phones, do remote work from home. I mean, I obviously don't never once, or sorry. I obviously don't never once did because I'm not allowed, even though it still has to be done. And I do the job of my subordinates, depending on how heavy the workflow is, as well as the scheduling department. Bunny says, you work very hard. I don't know how much you make, but I think you should make a lot. My boss does way more work than me, and so they make $4 more because maybe $7 he got a specialty position. But 2 or 3 steps above him make $160K a year. They do significantly less. Management. Get out of here, horrifying wasp nest. New bone charm. High pressure. High pressure is explosions from grenades, oil tanks, and bottles will inflict more damage. However, grenades, oil tanks, and bottles will have a smaller blast radius. That is not very good. Friendship Buddy, we don't think you're a bad worker. So if I jump from here to there, I can work my way down. Ugh. So, what I want to do is put a lot of people to sleep with my sleep dart gun. Back over here real fast. Excellent. Stupid day.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few hours.
So, buddy, when you do entry-level work at a fast food place, it's considered unskilled labor, which your boss will mean to take it's replaceable, and sadly they're right because they have to pay you blah blah blah. Not sure how how that's working out for them. Low-skilled jobs are having a heck of a time getting people to work for them where I live. The question is, who can hold the longest? Who can hold out the longest? And inflation keeps going up, and the government support keeps going away. Misty does bring up a good point. Why is this guy looking at me? Hold on. What I want to do is get over here.
You aren't going anywhere.
I don't want to die.
So, what's that building that I just looked at? What?
Hey, where do you think?
I literally did that jump 1 second ago. Nobody's mad. Everyone's mad all of a sudden. I could just sleep dart these people. Or scare them away.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Ugh. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
From the fountain to the
Every single time I go over there.
There was work being done, so there's a grate missing. Maybe some animal crawled in there and died.
Disgusting. You'd think someone inside the conservatory would complain.
The place is mostly shuttered, but somebody's still inside. There was a delivery from Jindash Clockworks a few days back.
Whatever they're doing, I'd be happier if the gate wasn't so close to that fountain.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
What? Ooh, that bothers me. That shot should have landed in his face. That was a snapshot that hit a wall somehow.
Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. There was work being done, so there's a grate missing. Maybe some animal crawled in and died.
Disgusting. You'd think someone inside the conservatory would complain.
The place is mostly shuttered, but somebody's still inside. There was a delivery from Jindosh Clockworks a few days back.
Whatever they're doing, I'd be happier if the gate wasn't so close to that fountain.
Did I just shoot her in the gun? I shot her in the gun, Jet. Misty, please stop freaking out, Friendship Bunny. You know how easily she freaks out. Alright. I do want the voice lines, which is the reason why I'm not, shooting them immediately.
Sometimes. It flows from the fountain to the conservatory basement. There was work being done, so there's a grate missing. Maybe some animal crawled in there and died.
Disgusting. You'd think someone inside the conservatory would complain.
The place is mostly shuttered, but somebody's still inside. There was a delivery from Jindosh Clockworks a few days back.
Whatever they're doing, I'd be happier if the gate wasn't so close to that fountain. Hey! What happened here?
He's been choked out. I'll have a look around.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The Royal Protector.
I wonder too. Work our way inside.
The Royal Conservatory.
Huckleberry Huster,
Those
her.
walls hide.
Yeah, we're save scumming the crap out of this, don't worry. There's a bolt right next to me.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Never can get used to the heat here, or the dust.
Wish I had some rum.
Nah, not this time.
Excuse me, civvies. What up, Huckleberry? Hold on, is that openable? No. Now it's close. You didn't know you could be a professional GM like with D&D? GM stands for General Manager. There are tons of things you could do. There's a woman who, for the low, low price of $80 an hour, will be your big spoon and snuggle with you. Just snuggling. It feels... Chloroform? Yes. Opportunity. I have a new assignment for one of your unique talents. I'd like to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. MV. New Resounding Shriek Bone Charm. Let's see what it do. Howling bolts are louder and have a greater radius. Ninja, read what Misty just said. I think people are especially lonely these days and I can make money off of it and provide them perfect service. Oh no, Friendship Bunny, I don't like where this is going. For instance, if Ninja wants to listen to his best friend Misty, he could be running RPGs for money. Professional GM is a job now. It's a job. I was thinking of having a thing where people ask to make me having a thing where people ask me to make them food, and I make it for them and have a pleasant conversation. Bunny, you're not a bad worker. You just do your best and try to advance while you have a job. Ninja will help you out a ton if you listen to him. So interesting thing. Misty. There is an interesting dynamic involved in being a dungeon master. The reason why I bring that up is if you're going to be a dungeon master, right? And you're being paid to do it, then think about that for a minute, right? It kind of changes the dynamic. Because that means that you can fire your dungeon master. Something like professional snuggler has inherent degrees of danger. What possible degrees of danger could you be referring to? Snuggle related issues? Come on, it's not like you're dealing with something dangerous other than grown adult men. And as we all know, men are no threat nor are more dangerous than females. So there you go. Friendship Bunny, don't you lie. Oh, wait. No, you're right. Friendship Bunny is not a great snuggler, chat. You don't want anything to do with Friendship Bunny. Wink. The site is set up so you use Roll20 to sit in on a session. You're paying $7 to $25 per seat. So you're running a campaign and people just pay to join it. Neat, I can just walk across. I'll consider that. But for now, I need that chloroform bottle. So we have sleep darts. We have regular darts. We've got a lot of stuff just sitting around. It's your passion in life? Being a dungeon master is not a passion of mine. Well, actually it is, but as you guys might hear, it's really difficult for me to talk in general.
What? I'll just check what that was.
Because I'm losing my voice. Down to one sleepy bolt. Got them both. What do you want to bet this blows up the tower? This is where I'd use fish magic to get in. Don't have fish magic.
Like a stocking without a leg? That's what? Nothing. Worse than nothing.
So I can, there's so many different ways in. We're gonna just disable this right now. I thought that would get a reaction from these two.
Kinda dry.
Someone's shooting at us!
What was that?
Did you hear that?
What's going on here?
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Thought I saw someone right here.
What?
Interesting. I thought that that made them run away in fear. It didn't do anything. He just stood there. Yeah, I'm losing my voice, more or less. D&D runs like 5 hours. If you're making $25 per person in a party of 6, that's not a lot of money, I don't think. If you're making, let's assume you have $25 and a party of 6, that's $120 something an hour. That's lawyer money. Whoa, there's 2 dudes right there. What? Taking out the tree-ish. Reloading because I walked into light. Oh, is it $25 per seat or $25 per seat per hour? What are we looking at? That really does change the valuation of your time. You spend 5 hours and you get 25 bucks.
One useless.
It's not good at all.
Someone suspicious.
Oh, per seat? Terrible money. Not even worth it. Goddamn. Arnott Pagel found my YouTube and subbed to it. Great. What's 150 divided by 5? 30. It's 30.
Think you're smart? Huh?
Something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 30. Damn it, Corvo. 30 is more than you've ever made. $30? Take that, light source. Okay, I know where I am. We're gonna try and blow that up. With science. Of course you can post a link. You are a VIP and a subscriber and all that good stuff like that. Huh. I genuinely thought that was gonna blow that up. It didn't. Is this to be a paid dungeon master? Spacebar, what are you doing, bro? I don't think I can jump high enough to get it. It's gonna be a heck of a run jump to do this. But I want it. Video game, why? I don't want to do this. I think I already unplugged this, right? I did. We're doing it. We're doing it again, chat. What have we learned? Nothing. We've learned absolutely effing nothing. Okay. Well, at least we get 3 tries this time before each reload. I literally blew up both of my tries on that. Come on. Come on. God damn it. This jump tech shit. Oops. This isn't worth it, chat. There's no benefit to me doing this. God damn it. Alright, we're not gonna do it. We don't care enough. Though, I might be able to do something like... That did not work out the way I wanted it to. That was cool. I know that if I like look up, press F at the same time, it'll go flying. Same. So let's do that, but looking in the wrong direction. Too much? Maybe a grenade will take this thing out. Maybe I don't have to be doing all this. That's gonna kill a man, isn't it? Alright. Damn it. So this is the opening area that I cleared out. Wall of light cleared. This is all those people who were just knocked out. This is the bar. We are low on sleep darts. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Darn it. That's the reason why I quick saved, because spacebar doesn't always kick in. Misty has only played one ever campaign-ish with me. What? Oh no! Well, that's just disappointing. We're going to do two things. First, we're going over here. We're gonna try and steal that thing. Bunch of runes are inside, no runes are left outside. The fuck ass is that shit? Your subordinate just called you asking for you to get him help elsewhere, work elsewhere. Like at a different company or in a different work location. The fuck ass is this shit? Huh. Oh, effectively just a different company? Okay, so it looks as though there's like demon dogs or some shit all up on this shit. Did not expect. Not gonna bother going in that direction now. No, wait, what are we doing? Yes, okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna do exactly what we just did. This is the plan. Kill these bugs. Eat that food. Whale oil. Open this.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
The prototype's over there on the right.
Conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
So it looks like we've got... Oh, there she is. Better not have killed you. Some of these bitches just like to stand on things. Our Natural Philosophers by Kenneth Obenshaw. There's always a cure. The question is, what are you willing to sacrifice to have it? When Anton Sokolov spoke these words, Gristel was bathing in the worst plague in a century. Hospitals were overwhelmed, and the citizens panicked. Eventually, a cure was found, thanks to the work of Sokolov and Pierre Joplin. That cure came at a terrible price. In his quest for a remedy, Sokolov needed infected individuals who were rounded up and given experimental serums so their actions might be observed. The plague was horrific enough, but these serums brought on dire symptoms of their own. Blood became as if stone in one patient, and other bones dissolved beneath the skin. The dreadful cries, it is said, were enough to drive a sane person mad. Still, progress was made, according to Sokolov. Alas, it was not enough to test only the sick. For reasons perhaps only a natural philosopher might understand, it was also essential to administer these serums to healthy individuals. Citizens jailed for petty crimes were thrown into cells and injected with Sokolov's experimental serums. Most of these formerly healthy persons perished, of course. Officially, they're all victims of the plague, sacrificed for a cure, and buried in communal graves. Unfinished letter to Abigail. Abigail, cherished cousin, can you get some of his hair and a recent handkerchief? If so, Handle them as little as possible and send them to me wrapped in wax paper. Leave the rest to me and he'll have bad luck the rest of his days. No one should be forced to marry an older oyster like him. Just thinking on his horrid purple lips makes me cringe. You poor little dove. How clever of Uncle Max to finally see the match was no good. Also, I'll send you some ointment for your complexion. Alicia. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds. 6 if you count this. So we got at least 6 ladies dicking around out here. We've already used up 2 of our sleep darts, which means we only have 2 left. I've never hit under a thing yet. I think that's a fast way to the second story. $11 meters up. Literally, this was her bed. The Duchess in Green by Douglas Harwickle, historian. Much has been written about theater. Wait. We've read this. I don't know why these ladies can't be choked out. This guy just to be standing here with a knife in his back. As you do. Silver egg, 150 gold, not bad. We're just gonna go up to the next floor. If we can. Corvo. Bruh. Ah, there was a fan up there that I missed. I know there's at least one witch in here. That's the one I know about.
I wouldn't want to see myself like that. I'd rather have my portrait painted by Delilah.
There's a quality to Brianna's style I prefer. Touched by something from deep down in the mud where there's no light. The endless womb and the cold, dead grave. Both the same.
But Brianna's effigies let her reach into the
We're gonna check something right now just to see if I can knock them out.
like she's going to do
So it looks as though, for some reason, I am able to knock these witches out, unlike that one witch that I was unable to knock out before. Undetected, all 3 witches down. From the ropes, bitch. Alright. Today they were playing with chalk. A little boy announced he likes the color blue and then ate the blue chalk. Oh my goodness. That guy loves blue chalk. Talk about. Oh, there are bitches everywhere. The aura. Oh no, we've read this. This is bad. This is very bad. That's the worst possible place for a person, by the way. It's not that I don't think I can kill them. It's that they'll survive. They won't survive a fall. Like, if I shoot them, which is something I want to do, to put them to sleep, instead of being put to sleep, they will die. Oh my. We are in trouble.
Where am I gonna get that?
Okay, think brain. Where did I leave the, No, I used it. Never mind. So we're in trouble because we only have 2 darts. There are 3 bitches. It puts us into a very, very precarious position. Do you need to lock your balcony door? You should.
Jindosh was insane. How does this even work?
Warning from Brenna Ashworth. All of you, if you share my loyalty to Delilah and her coven, heed my words. Again, I was haunted by nightmares about the Oraculcum. The original lens Jindosh used in the device nearly ruined me. I felt Delilah's magic flicker, and the flame she rekindled me almost went dark, like it did after Brigmore 15 years ago. I fear another accident like that will cost me everything. My connection to the void, to magic itself. We cannot afford any more mistakes. I will study the discarded lenses in my workshop, then have them destroyed. Remember that Delilah is relying on my efforts, and the Oraculum is attuned to me alone. Do not interfere with the device. I only have a chance to control the Oracular Sisters from Brianna.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Interesting. Well, that's how I'm going to do it.
If our mistress hears you've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives, she's going to be cross.
I had a bit of a beat. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnataka. I wanted to know what it was.
There's tons of bitches all over the place. The fuck ass is that shit over there? We're not going through there, chat. Not until every lady in this room is unconscious. We're gonna hit him with the Cosby gas. So they're giving us a lot of crossbow bolts. And the reason why is because they expect us to kill our way through this. What a worthless security key. Alright, so there's no notes written about the security here. I'm assuming that this is bad and that this will turn it off. So we're gonna save it and find out. Yeah, very bad. Did you see that? Did you see all the bitches? They were all summoned directly to me and it sealed the room. Very bad. Though, I did have a thought. I have one stun mine left, chat. Apparently, pushing that button made that lady appear like right there. If I stun mine the place up, I could probably push that button and run. Like, push and duck. This one would put that one out. You know, that's a lot of work. I'm pretty sure that what I need to do is this. The Roseboro Prototype. An early mechanical prototype by Esmond Roseboro that can be used to upgrade non-chemical firing mechanism. Sure. Trying to remember if I have a hacking device somewhere. I think there's one outside. By the way, I was right. There are a whole lot of what? Whole lot of bitches. That's why I was counting the. Oh, are you serious? Oh shit! A chloroform bottle. Might be just what the doctor ordered. You're gonna post your idea on Craigslist? Is your idea locking your balcony door? I mean, that's not a bad idea.
So, she threw the bone into the rabbits and yelled fetch.
There are 3 bitches down here. Jesus, this is insane. This should work.
It was coming from here. Let's see.
Are you going to hide forever and die like a rat under a cover?
Careful. Whoever did that could still be around here.
Who is this?
Dang it. For some reason, I was standing and not ducking. But I think I can gas them. 1 second. Actually, I have a better idea. I need... We're going to place this on the ground. Oh. Apparently, that didn't do what I thought it would. I thought that they would go to where the bolt was, but they instead went directly to my asshole. Okay. But though the ether did go off, that's pretty interesting. So let's think about this. We've got an interesting complex solution problem here. I didn't even know about this lady here who's just standing there all uppity. If we could get 2 with this, we could easily win. What? Why are they able to find me? Interesting. Okay, so even if invisible, if it's an explosion, they can identify where I am. The AI just gets a free, you're fucked. So any non-stealth attack on them will end up with me, with them, and then my asshole. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna leave this here. Let me in, damn it. Grab this bottle. We're gonna throw this bottle into the courtyard. Let those ladies have at it. And then hit them with the poo gas.
Let's have a look.
Wow. Didn't work. There's 5 of them. It's doable.
You're being quiet. Let me help you.
Ah. This is complex. There are like 30 witches in this place. What's really funny is taking them alive not hard, is actually it's really hard compared to just killing them.
I'll paint my neck. I won't let him escape.
Into the harsh world. You are loved, but few allies.
You don't stand a chance at it. All on a harvest.
Think, brain. It's just you and me. How do we do this? Maybe it's just unwinnable. I mean, I could jump choke her out. Or maybe if I don't hit her in the head with a sleep dart. Like if I hit her in the body, maybe she won't ragdoll off into space. Let's try that. Let's just see what happens. This isn't for real. This is just a test. Oh.
Oh no! Where are you hiding?
I'll find you. You had no right, you butcher! Whoa!
But is she dead? Yep. And that's why we cannot sleep dart her. Damn, that's unbelievably difficult. We're in a lot of problems. Alright, we're gonna leave this here, because that's undoubtedly gonna be required for that solution. Like, what the hell are these tentacles? They probably just give away my position. Dang it, I don't want to kill them, but I do want to knock them out. Very possible to do with most likely stun mines. I'm gonna assume this is, nope, this is not where I expected. This is the first floor of the library wing. When I said earlier that I was only going to do one mission, I was right to say that. These missions are getting ridiculous. There's demon dogs down there. That's cool. I actually like that custodial closet. I know that sounds silly, but I do. I don't know if these things can be choked out, but now's the time to find out. Nope. So you can knife it. Not sure what I have to do here. Like if I pick it up and throw it, is that enough to finish this thing off for keeps? Yes, it is. Got it. Okay. See, I was trying to put the thing into that room. I was like, oh, if I throw it in this room, then maybe that'll do it. No, it doesn't. You don't need to. You just knife the shit out of it. Call it good. You know, this thing's probably also vulnerable to instant death. Yeah. It appears to just be vulnerable to instant death. Oh. Liquid sustenance. Drinking from a fountain restores health. Hey! That could be useful. Let's go with liquid sustenance. Neat. Got a rewire tool. Let's go. Yep, this is where I thought I was. Ah, someone's actually making these little Mansion of Hidden Souls things here. Oop, chloroform bottle number 2. And 3. Okay, this could be good. Motherfucking. So, I don't know what I can do about those whips. Maybe I can light them on fire. We're gonna try that. Dang it, I have to do this again. I'm so sorry, Friendship Bunny. No. Can you forgive me, Friendship Bunny? Damn, reagent bottles look exactly like chloroform. Need more Cosby gas. If I can get enough chloroform, I can take out the courtyard. Chloroform OP. It distracts them, they go and look, they get knocked unconscious. The lady that's standing all cocky as shit in the most precarious position in the world won't have to die.
Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick.
Let's have a look around.
Of course, the millisecond I decide to go down there. By the way, did you ever retrieve Black Cat, Friendship Bunny?
A shut mouth, cat. This is a fine nest, my dears.
Huh. Tell me I can take this painting. Let's see if the gun works.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
And the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined, new faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting
One of the January 6th insurrection people got 7 years in prison. Is that right?
And soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Well, remember, Friendship Bunny, there were people who were showing up on that day with zip ties and the like, ready to ready to do some work. I'm able to jump up here, but so keeping that in mind, her heart I bathed in poison. Yeah, just keep in mind that they were doing bad things. Oh, this was the guy who had zip ties and a firearm? You sure that this isn't excessive? Are you sure? If you feel it's too, I don't know. Let's assume that you were a, I don't know, senator. And someone showed up to your job with a gun. Would you want them to get as much time as possible if they showed evidence that they were going to do bad things to you? The only reason why bad things didn't happen was because they were unsuccessful in doing bad things. Yeah, other people only got a few months because they didn't bring a firearm and zip ties. Firearm zip tie man's gonna get fucked. He's supposed to. That's what happens when you bring a gun into the Capitol, storm the Senate, and have zip ties as though you're gonna, like, tie someone up. Am I the crazy one? Am I overreacting? Maybe. Maybe I am. Understandable, but think of it kind of like this, Friendship Bunny. That's not how the law works. I know that's gonna sound weird, but think of it kind of like the breaking and entering job. Use cliffside outside a window office to get over fence. Drop down, enter a basement through delivery doors. Special display is on second story. Enter through security room. Grab a Roseboro prototype. Don't forget to disable alarm. Easy money. But yeah, no, Friendship Bunny, think about it. Some people walked in and just pooped on the, you know, just shit everywhere. They literally rubbed their feces on the walls. Those people didn't get very much. Maybe a couple months, disorderly conduct, right? But other people, when you bring a gun and zip ties, you're gonna end up going to jail. You know? Yeah, they can do that. They can, hold on, you can think whatever you like.
I think I heard something.
Trump kind of encouraged this worship, sure. Again, like, the argument isn't that you know, how do I put this? I'm certainly not arguing against the idea that people were dumb. You know? But the idea is that you still have personal responsibility, right? You can't argue, oh, I was stupid, or the devil made me do it, right? That's not a thing. You don't get to be just, you know, out. You're telling me none of this is copper wire? Ooh, triggered housing. Balanced grenades, those are nice. Sokolov's technology in the new age. Excerpt from a recent book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same mechanical socket for the tanks of processed whale oil that they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged in to place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman, or even the lower guardsmen of the city watch, can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems, as well as the carriages used for transport by the few wealthy who can afford them. The obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the volatility of the oil itself. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. Why would I power this? This looks like it's just a wall of light. Two bitches. Damn it. Alright. So what I need to do... I have a plan, chat. This is gonna be good. You're gonna love it. There are 2 stun mines in there, right? What? What we're gonna do is gonna be hilarious.
I'll find you, I swear!
I was fresh out of stun mines too. Those belong in a museum, chat. What? Dang, there are just so many beds. Of course, the friendship money, of course. Was there any doubt that the new doctor would be a homo doctor? It's about time. How dare the doctor be, you know, a straight white male? They're replacing him with a gay black man. I, for one, can't wait to see what this changes in the Doctor Who fandom. Breaking new ground. I'm not gonna lie, this place is freaking huge. Like, let's be real. I could leave right now. In fact, I was about to. Go back, come back, and there's still more to do. These maps are massive. Yeah, that's a good time to stop. I think the only way up is over... I don't even know. I think it's right there. I have a plan, chat. It might be my most clever plan of all time. Howler dust. Useless. So we're gonna go assist the shopkeeper real fast.
dice tonight. You in?
Nah, not this time.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Wouldn't miss that.
We're doing this for 2 reasons. 3, really. Look at that. Money.
Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Welcome back.
New
Please,
prototypes.
Take your time.
3 new upgrades. Ancient Howlbolt blinds enemies, causes witches to flee. Okay. Deep Howlbolt blinds enemies, causes wolfhounds to flee. And impact grenades. They explode on contact with living targets. We have $4,000.
Plans for your gear.
Oh. So we have a choice. Ancient Howlbolt, which will affect the witches, causing the witches to run away, or the Deep Howlbolt, which will cause wolfhounds to flee. Here's the reason why I'm not going to get the Deep Howlbolt. 1, I have a charm that says that the wolfhounds can't smell me. 2, I can kill them. They're one of the few things in this game that I'm allowed to kill on a violence-free playthrough. So, Ancient Howlbolt it is.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery. Excellent choice.
We are low on something.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
We're definitely going to be shooting people. We have other things. We don't need that. We don't need this. We're good to go.
Farewell, and do take care out on the streets.
So, I already figured the way through is shooting that. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure shooting this is the way through. But seeing as he's currently giving me a discount...
Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick.
So, we don't need to screw over Black Market Guy just yet. Bunch of howler dust. Totally useless garbage. Tons of bullets, don't need them. Alright. I'm pretty sure we have all the chloroform. I'll check one final time. I think there was one more, but doesn't seem to be important. One of the things I'm going to do here, you guys might enjoy this little play. We're going to put this at the edge of... and send that right on up to the 3rd floor.
What's that noise?
So these ladies should all teleport and do their super bitch shit, looking for what that noise was. With any luck, that'll catch a witch or two. So, while they're doing that, I'm going to go this direction. There might be another secret basement beneath this again. I only mention that because looks like it's got a similar fall through.
What was that?
Oh, sounds like you got one. Sounds like you got another one somehow. Oh. Wait, was this lady...
Someone there.
Did you just light yourself on fire? Okay, well, that was horrifying. She dies in a horrible way. So it looks as though you can put the traps in a way that will catch people at the top off guard. Good. Oh, dang it. Trying to remember if I found anything on back on my way in. I don't think so. Godspeed, Holy Hand Grenade. So while that's taking care of those ladies, we're gonna go elsewhere. We're going to go up one floor. No, go back. Oh? Come on, lady. Check the elevator. There you go. Check that elevator. Give it a good looky-loo. There it goes. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh, yes. God. Is there no way to get past that? I was able to get past it going down, just not going up. You have to sprint. Weird. With 3 gas bottles, I should be able to solve this massive witch problem.
It was coming from here. Let's see.
Huh?
You don't stick what?
Yep. Everybody says she feels. Oh wait, what? This woman wrote in asking for advice. Her husband cheated on her 30 times when they were dating, then kept a spreadsheet rating each of the women he's dated. He likes to feed little animals in their yard, and he took a BB gun and shot them. They live in the neighborhood where children and women were walking strollers. Friendship Bunny, what advice would you give this lady? Leave that guy? Like, obviously leave that guy? I would tell her there's nothing to fix. That's pretty crazy. That sounds like there's a lot to fix. It's so crazy, but she's asking for help. She is asking for help, Friendship Bunny. This is the power of chloroform. 4 witches. 4 witches, chat. Just throw in those chloroform bottles down. I didn't get one, but that jump attack got him. How do you teach someone it's wrong to kill animals for no reason? You tell, well, you have to start at a young age. You know? I know that sounds silly, but I'm actually serious. Walking in like I own the place. We're gonna go to the basement real fast. What we're gonna do, we're going to call the elevator. The trap is gone. So that means it's very likely that all the ladies are unconscious. We're gonna find out right now. Mission fucking accomplished, chat. Mission accomplished. I'm very glad I took that upgrade. The upgrade that says that the mines can go off multiple times is amazing. Looks like that's just serving instructions for drinks. A lot of bodies, chat. New bone charm. Something says acrobat. Climbing speed is slightly faster. I mean, I don't particularly care about that, but it's mine now. I'm presently standing over the place that I entered. $22 meters, bone charm. Jessamine portrait.
I remember how putting your hair up that way drove you mad, and how glad you were to take it down.
Aha.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindash finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be a problem anymore. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl.
I look forward to it.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Goodbye, Delilah, my empress.
Very interesting. So she has this communication device. Here at Ashworth's office, there's got to be a second way in.
It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
We could probably stun them all.
Your first shot will never reach
What?
Someone thought they could shoot me without introducing themselves first?
What? She is apparently unsleepable, chat. We fought one of these bitches before.
A corpse? What in the world? It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
I think I have to get in the room. Interesting. Okay, how do I do this? Fat Man Attempts, it's going well. I'm basically, I just took out an entire cauldron of witches.
What in the world?
In a fantastic fashion, to be honest. Right now, Fat Man Attempts, I'm attempting to take out the final witch. Interesting story though. The final witch appears to be immune to sleep darts. In and of itself, that's not that big of a problem. Wait, no, that's wrong. The opposite of that. That's a huge effing problem. I have managed to take out every one of her witches without killing them. These three bitches managed to get completely electrocuted by a trap that I put on the door. That was super genius, and I'm mega happy about that. How come I've never played Dishonored 1 or 2? Oh, how come it's difficult, or how come you've never played Dishonored 1 or 2? It's difficult because I'm doing a non-violent playthrough. That's crazy looking. And because I'm doing non-violent playthrough, it means that Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's a non-violent playthrough. I can't kill her. Oh. So yeah, it's gonna be difficult because she's surrounded by 2 dogs. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a non-violent, pure stealth playthrough. Sorry. So what that means is she's surrounded herself with 2 guard dogs, and if either of the guard dogs detect me, or if she detects me, I've got to reload. Kind of a bitch. So I have to kill the dogs as well as knock her out, and she can't be knocked out. So yeah, I'm looking for that pure big brain play. I have taken out every person she's got in some crazy big brain plays, but now I find myself befuddled. Unless there's a way into her office over here. Which there... Ooh, window. So, theoretically, I could shoot this. That would drop. And that would make noise. I've already cleared out everyone in the courtyard. I don't know if that would help. Whoa. I don't know how that would help here. Let's give it a try, though. It did not seem to get her attention. So in case you're wondering, this is the setup. She's set up right there, and she's got 2 super guard dogs right in front. If I shoot the guard dogs, she's gonna notice. Can I make the dogs sleep? Actually, I don't have to make them sleep. I can make them dead. Those guard dogs are evil. They don't have voice lines. I can actually kill them. We're gonna try something. Now, normally, I never get to use these because spring razors are ultra lethal. Assuming that that kills a dog, this could work. We're gonna try... No way. The statue can also aggro me. So there's no way through the front. The statue is of Delilah. She's the super main bad guy. And so, yeah, that's not gonna work. So front door peeks won't work. I can lure her out of the room with noise. Or I can shoot her with a sleep dart, and that will lure her out of the room. But the problem is... Okay, hold on. If there was a way for me to get in there, this would be better. I can probably snipe from over here. And get her attention. I don't know if... Hold on. Acquire the discarded lenses. You know what? Let's do that. I should do that first. Not... Corvo, make the jump. The Foreign Curse. Researched by Tabitha Alba. The Great Rat Plague, Spreading Death, The Foreign Curse. These are the names we give to the disease that bloomed briefly, taking tens of thousands of lives as it spread across Bristol from home to home, town to town, preferring neither rich nor poor. The capital city of Dunwall suffered the most, settled so thickly by both people and rats. Many feared the plague would spread to Serkanos, but even beyond the naval blockade affected at the time, several factors kept the sickness from reaching our shores. First, in I think it's Serkanos or Serkanos, whatever, the population of disease-carrying rats was kept in check by blood flies. Natural enemies, rats, are known to feed on bloodfly larvae, and fully mature blood flies lay their eggs in rats. Second, it's simply true that Serkonians are healthier than people than most. With the best foods, morning constitutionals, and a strong work ethic, we have some immunity to diseases that affect less vibrant folk. Lastly, mining dust was found in the trace amounts in Serkanos even during the time of Dunwall's Great Crisis, and that dust played a critical role. It's true the plague was spread by rats, but some natural philosophers now believe that it was also carried on wind currents. As such, we can be thankful that in addition to bringing us wealth from silver, the mines also protected us from the greatest plague in living memory. We're definitely going to break this. Leech Cuts Bone Charm. Something tells me it's life drain or life steal. You gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies. Not useful. Because this is a non-violent playthrough. Bro. Oh. Bathing salts. Got that bathing salt money, chat. So now that we're using this alternate entrance, we might be able to make the dogs sleep. Unfortunately, those are not chloroform bottles, which is what I was hoping for. Always take a looky-loo. Fleet Fighter. Fleet Fighter Bone Charm. Your movements is not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's going to be put on. That's going to be put on right next to our Swift Shadow. Yeah, that's great. My effigies of the Oracular Sisters. Fourth day. It's been difficult to create effigies of the Oracular Sisters. They keep to themselves, rarely venturing outside. Impossible to get their hair and nail clippings I need, but I have an idea. If the sisters are linked even beyond death, then I can use the bones of their dead, dug from an abbey graveyard, to attune the oraculum to the minds of the living sisters. 12th day. It's done. Adelphina and several others brought back a wagon full of coffins. I'll start on new effigies at once. 19th day. Still only fate and voices, nothing near the connection required to give them dreams. I must adjust the lenses, refine the effigies, sleep with the skulls beneath my blankets for a few nights more. Perhaps integrate the scarves they used to cover their eyes. 21st day. Delilah is anxious about my progress, and yet there's not much to tell. I was able to interrupt several oracular sisters in conversation, leaving them momentarily at a loss for words. I'm confident that soon enough I'll be able to make them say whatever I wish. Then I'll have news for my Empress in Dunwall. 23rd day, at last. I held one of the sisters in a trance-like state for an hour. Delilah was ecstatic. Soon will control the oracular order. I really gotta be careful next to those whale oils. The Astounding Clockwork Soldiers. Dang it, I do have to read this. A Precise History by the creator himself, Kiran Jindosh, Grand Sarkonian Inventor. Chapter 23. Dear readers, you'll be fascinated to know that earlier models of my Clockwork Soldier had human-like faces. Allow me to explain. As you know from chapters 18 to 22, I'd been testing the Clockwork Soldiers against a wide range of enemies. Early in this process, a problem emerged. The would-be thieves and assailants were not intimidated by the delicate ceramic faces of the earlier prototypes. One criminal even believed he recognized an uncle and attempted conversation. Undeterred, I set about redesigning the head mechanism, encasing it with a terrifying visage. I knew I had found the right design when my first test subjects fell to their knees in fear. Crazy rambling.
That set of lenses could be switched with the lenses in the device.
Brianna Ashworth's notes. The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order, but I now know that I proceed at grave risk. The old lens could have been my ruin. They're stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed.
Looks like Kiran Jindosh made these alternate lenses for Ashworth's device. Now I can use them to sabotage it.
Howler dust could be useful. So she's right beneath me. That was a broken whalebone sword. We're now on the super roof. Never been up here before. That was a detection sound. I think I was too close to that thing. Those were 2 devil dogs. Additional sleep darts, those are good. I wonder if these things are killable. We're gonna try that right now, chat. Let's find out if these things can die. They can die. Hmm. Whoa. This is bad. That's a lot of sleep darts I just put in her. So, yeah. Did you guys notice that she was like exuding bugs when shot? Like just bugs. So good to know. Can shoot to destroy that. Not a good idea. Damn, so many sleep darts. Maybe if we socket the lens. We're gonna go do that real fast. I don't recall searching over here yet. I know I choked out the lady that was here.
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void. All that's left to do is hit the switch, and Ashworth should be powerless.
I think I need to, like, find out.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had. I'm no threat to you now. To anyone. I'm no threat to you now. To anyone.
16 years ago, it was just Brianna Ashworth and Delilah when they founded the Coven together.
Just remembered I should have drained her for secrets with the heart. One moment, chat. That's on me for forgetting to do. Good thing it summons her down here. That would have been a bitch. Alright. Actually, I might be able to do it from here.
skin stretched across canvas, with pigments coaxed from blood and hair. Brianna Ashworth. She is the curator at the Royal Conservatory, but she is something more. She moved to Brigmore Manor with Delilah and the original coven in the year 1836. A curator by day, posting aristocrats, but she has many secrets. 16 years ago, it was just Brianna Ashworth and Delilah when they founded the coven together. There's something she made from whale bones, more powerful than a simple charm. They wanted her to wed that wheezing old man, so she ran away, ran to Delilah. Loyal to Delilah after death and across all these years. Delilah's arcane bond is strong with this one. Many of the powers manifest in Ashworth. She is a player in a game of power and magic. All the world will change if she does her part. Ashworth comes from old money, but she hates the aristocracy as much as she hates anyone. After Delilah's return, women from all over the Empire felt the pull of Delilah's power, coming to join them in Karnaca. She wants to reach out to them, to the sisters of the Arakanah Order, to whisper into their dreams. Sometimes, she remembers being with Delilah at the old Brigmore Manor, outside Dunwall, in younger days. Her family would have forced her to marry that pig. She ran and never looked back. There's nothing more to say about her.
There we go. We now know everything about her. Oh god, this jump. Corvo, Corvo. Corvo. That shouldn't have changed anything, by the way. Oh, neat. Alrighty. Oh wait, no. We were in the middle of stealing her powers. So now we're gonna steal her powers. We will skip this. And now we can go to the heart.
The things I picked up. The touch of the void. The lava. It was everything I had.
You should have into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few hours. It's all I know about her.
Oh, I thought that was gonna say something different.
I'm a threat to you now.
I could just kill her. Let's check that journal. Time to leave. Yeah, time to leave. So before we leave, we're gonna do two things. Thing number one, we're going to. And yes, this is a long ass stream. You started streaming an hour before I went to bed, and you're still live. Yeah. Right. Corvo. 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 We will not be coming back up here. So we'll see if that opens up anything specific. So those demon dogs may still be out here. My fire is burned within Breno's marrow. I can take that money. Spin the globe. I'm worried that that statue will still aggro me. Oh, you didn't know something I mean, live for just going about your morning crap? No, you don't have to bother typing, Fat Man Attempts. Done straightening up. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive down in the basement, and I tied it up around the oraculum, like I just like you asked, or oraculum, whatever. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying they were going to bury the lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I just stored them in the effigies workshop in case you find some use. All my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your thistle tea. I'm grateful for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn magic. I like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud. Unfinished letter to Delilah. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me, your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was in Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if I can see beyond the air into another time or place. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I'm forever grateful to be your instrument. Ooh, sweet, bullets. Thanks, bullets. I don't think... Oh, I could talk to Delilah Copperspoon? We're doing it, chat.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Royal Protector. I see you there, back in the city that spawned you.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
This is only the start. You've pissed all over everything, but you'll pay for it.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, Corvo Atano.
I wonder, if you didn't have hate, Delilah, what would you have?
Tisk, tisk, bitch. Well, this is a cool map. I'm just glad that this is finally over with. Holy crap, this map was insane. Checking for paintings. I know there's something right outside her office that I want to look at. Wasn't that? It was like on this side. Ah, the silver sextant. Alright, I think that's that. Cleared the back room. Go down one floor. Oh. Right, the only way down would be here, right? Didn't do much. Thought I'd do more. You can't get out of the fire? What are you talking about? Friendship Bunny, are you okay? Key to the archive is in the quartermaster's office. I think we already have that key. I don't want to leave without searching for more stuff, chat. It's a giant mansion. Be sure I looted this place. Oh, now that she's gone, all those things went away. Great. Pile of witches. Isle of Witches. Double check to make sure I have the book. Grenades, which I didn't use. Pretty sure there's a dead man with a gun. Thought there was a dead man with a gun on this level. In a bathroom. Dad, keep an eye out for paintings. I think I've gotten everything. Pretty sure. Difficult to find out, like, with as much stuff as there is in this game, it's difficult to know when you've finished it. Alright, let's go rob the black market and be done with this. I know I was gonna say I've missed a painting somewhere or some crap. But I'm not gonna waste any more time here. He says as he immediately goes and wastes more time.
You're smart?
Come on, I'm not
wherever
in the
you
mood.
are.
Show yourself.
That's weird. I left bodies over there intentionally where I thought they wouldn't get caught.
one time. Is that too much to ask?
Oh my god. Total kills 1. Are you serious? I didn't kill that guy. Ugh. So apparently that guy who walked down the stairs counts as a death. Call bullshit. Whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. Pretty sure I didn't come across anything. Nope. Get out of here, cardboard ninjas. Stop it. Keep getting distracted. Time to go. We're just gonna power walk out of the main entrance.
Come on. I don't have time for games.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
So this time around, they're all alive. Dot, dot, dot. The only reason why they aggroed at all was because of these bodies that I hid in the corner.
Two more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Damn it. I need to pee.
I don't actually have to take these guys down. There's no benefit to defeating these men. No benefit whatsoever.
Monsters in the brine.
But if you think that's going to stop me from downing these men, you are sorely mistaken.
Why do you cover your face? What do you want? What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Ooh, coffin nails. Fire bolts at a high rate, semi-automatic firing. Aim, lock up to 3 targets at once. Fire a single splintered bolt only works with regular crossbow bolts.
And it used to be such a prosperous district, too. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Hmm. So I use customized crossbow bolts.
The district is so quiet
So I don't
since
use
the conservatory was closed.
I don't know. So this technically will give you 3 times the ammunition if you're using regular crossbow bolts. This, however, will increase fire rate even further. I'm not sure what the difference between this and this is. But we're going to go with this one because we don't need the dealer.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
So we can buy bolts. We don't want to. We can buy bullets. We don't want to. Incendiary, we don't want to because we're about to do something. We'll take 1 stun mine.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Visit again soon. And keep a close watch on your coin.
There's 2 stun mines. They're excellent. So what we're going to do is we're going to go take care of these men. We could place this on the ceiling, actually. That would be hilarious. We want them to get shocked after they come in, so we're going to put it a little high. There we go.
Over there.
Sounds like 1 man already down.
I wonder who that was.
I know this only works on 3 dudes, so the first dude's gonna go in, get shocked.
What I'm dealing with.
There we are. Wow, I placed that on the top of this door, didn't I? Like, they literally didn't even get inside. They're just like, slap, 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 slap. All right. I wonder if Howler Dust will wake them up.
What?
Find out. Nope. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I believe the way to rob this guy, I'm guessing, is to shoot this. Didn't work.
Huh? Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick.
I don't know how to rob this guy.
Why do you cover your face? What do you want? Oh, I'm sorry. Please take a look around.
Okay, this drops down. There has to be a way to rob this guy, chat. So, if that's not it, I don't know. So far, every single guy has been robbable.
Truly a shame. Huh? Sorry, we're closed. All right, we're open, but please make it quick.
So, that hand grenade, which I can shoot, is not the right answer. Which is weird. I thought that that would do it. Because there's a latch right here. I'm like trying to case the joint to figure out how to get in here. We've got bullets. We got money, which I super want. I shot that. It didn't release anything. I thought that that would do something. This has to do something. It doesn't.
What? Why do you cover your face? What do you want? Oh, I'm sorry. Please take a look around.
This is not a destructible door. We have to look for clues.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
There's got to be something on your side. There has to be. This guy's got the most secure safe house ever. It doesn't look like there's going to be anything that would blow up.
Welcome back. Please, take your time. What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Normally I don't do this, but I'm tired.
Hey everybody, this is Ash for the Triple S League. You'll get a bonus upgrade if you do that. So if you're planning to do that, you don't want to alert him or incapacitate him in any way before you do that side quest. But when you do get around to robbing the shop, just turn around and grab this giant crank wheel, bring it with.
God dang it, are you serious? Did I see where this went? Probably somewhere with pressure here.
With you. Just drop it here for a sec. Looking through this barred window, you'll see one of these red things. Not sure what you would call that, but anyway, shoot that off with a crossbow bolt. Grab the crank wheel again. Come over this way. Now you could go down the stairs, or you can hop down this way, like I'm doing. That'll probably make you drop.
Unbelievable. We're gonna rob this guy.
I'd love to know who made that mask. Very interesting.
Bunch of money. Bunch of stun mines. Even more money. Even more money. Bullets, because I ran out of bullets. $5 coins, look at that. Don't worry, Friendship Bunny. The mission's over. I'm just leaving. Ooh, Shopkeeper's Journal. I saw a young woman digging in the Royal Conservatory. I thought she must have lost something as I approached her help, but as I got close, I could see she was burying someone recently dead. Before she looked up from her exertions, I ran. So many things are odd lately. An owl nailed to the door, to a door on my way to the market, dead, but I felt it was watching me. Who would do such a thing? A woman with strange eyes entered my shop and wanted to buy an elixir. But as trade, she offered a jar of slugs. I told her no, but she argued. She said they were raised only on dog's blood, as if that made it more valuable. Sinister was her look when I asked her to leave. What will become of me in this city? I know, man. That's rough. It's so rough. Stuff. Nope. Open. How do I break that without killing myself? I don't think I have to. That's what you get for running an illegitimate business. Well, I mean... Can I just run? You ran on out of here. Alright, enough fun. Let's get the hell out of here. Spotted by enemies 1. This better not have shown up at the very end, until the very end. No! Fucking, are you serious? Are you serious? Win. What a waste of my fucking time. Oh my freaking god, chat. None of this matters. I have to redo the entire mission. I don't even know when it happened. There's no enemies to spot me alive. That took so long. I downed a gajillion fucking witches. I did everything I could. And I got spotted by something somewhere that I don't even know. It was around here. Something spotted me. Ridiculous. Whatever.
So
well, we're done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
You live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Whatever happened in Dunwall was a long time ago, Megan.
I wish it felt like that. Seems like yesterday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go.
I just can't
Take me
believe
back to the dreadful
that
whale.
this mission, which took 5 hours,
step toward
just
the
was
Duke of
busted at the
Succumbs.
last second.
And Delilah.
Detections 1. No idea when that happened. No idea. Got all the runes. I missed 2 bone charms. I got a lot of the coins, got all the paintings, got all the blueprints.